Alright, we're here, and I am going to try, probably fail, but I'm going to try to get my brain around how in the hell you beat Ark Nova Solo. I love this game, but doing it in solo is a pain in the ass. I probably should put it on the basic map when I'm trying to do this, so I'm not playing the other maps and having to deal with their challenges along with the solo challenge. But alas, here we are. So if that, which is down there in the bottom corner, is connected each time you play an animal card, ignore one condition of your choice. Okay, so that's helpful if we have animal cards that are going to be, needing like sponsors or lots of its symbol or next to walls, next to water, whatever. But we don't get to see our animal cards before we pick the map, so we have no idea if that's going to be useful or not. And that says if connected. Active if that is connected. Now, does that mean if it's connected to that spot, which means only in that square? Tile, hexagon, whatever. I think we might skip this one. Okay, this is the H thing. I've seen this one a few times. I think Tamara played with it the other day. So each time you cover an H, reveal cards from the deck and add the first sponsor card to your hand. All H covered, each sponsor card is -1 when played. And the only issue with that is that you have to go this way, then this way, unless you can get this done. Which means you have to flip your build card, which means on this, I would either need to jump up 5 points in appeal or get 2 universities played or 2 partner zoos played or get 2 these things. My brain's not working. But those are not something you can typically do early game. And usually you can't do 2 of these almost always, so we'll try this one. Alright, so from what I understand of this, which I'm actually going to go down here and look at do on your turn, I know all that. Animal sponsors, other stuff. Do they have an actual thing for Variants, Reef Door. Nope. They do not have a solo rules thing. Okay. Well, that's always helpful. Because I know that this is our time tracker. And we don't have a normal break. We can break as many times as we want, but every action ticks off one of these things. And when we get to the end, we break, and then we start over. And I believe, from what I've noticed, that we get less actions each time. So, first thing we need to do is look at our things. Rock icons, conservation points for empty building spaces in your zoo. That actually wouldn't be that hard to do in solo because you don't have time to fill this thing. But that depends on if I'm doing small animals or big animals. What do we got down here? We got a big ass saltwater croc. Probably don't want him. We got a little Tarsier, advanced break token 4 and gain 4. A dugong, choose up to 4 times, discard 1 from the display and replenish, or from your hand and just replenish. That one also has to have a your animal card upgraded, so that's going to be useless for us. Maybe we go with small animals. We've got some really small ones up here. Reveal the topmost card of the deck. If it's an animal, add it to your hand. Otherwise, discard it. We do have to partner with Europe to play this Stoat. For a Blizzard, that one has a rock icon, which is like the only rock icon we've had so far. Draw a card from the deck. Fennec Fox. After finishing the current action, you may place any action card on 1. And then we have a rhesus monkey, park, and a herpetologist for reptiles. We do have 1 reptile, technically 2, but I don't see where we're playing this guy. That is big and expensive. Alright, so what do we got here? Different animal categories, up to 5 for conservation points. Reptile icons and predator icons. So if I did keep this and this, that would help me with, that would give me 3 of the reptile icons I need right there. And if I kept these 2, that would give me 2 of the predator icons I need. So I don't know that. I think we go with this. This would really help, but again, that's more money to put him out in round 1 than what I have. I need to get a way of making money. And I think I don't have to partner. I have to partner with Europe. I was going to say I don't have to partner with anybody else, so I could take this guy. But I have to partner with Europe. So if we take that right there, that gives us, for each reptile icon that is played in any zoo, gain 3 money. That'll give me a way of making some extra money when I play reptiles. These guys are relatively cheap and need small buildings. He's really cheap and needs a small building. So I think that's what we go with. And what do we have up here on the offer? Ooh, we got 2 more reptiles. Veterinarian, supporting a conservation project with an association tech. Now requires strength 4 instead of 5. Gain a conservation point if you have 3 universities. That's probably going to be good for us to get done. That one requires 2 reptile icons, which we have 2 once we get those played, so we should be able to do that as well. And then we also have the boa constrictor, which needs 2 research icons, which is also fine. Yeah, I want to try to pick up both of those. I'd like to get that veterinarian as well. So, what are we doing first? So, our sponsor is up here on 5. So, we might as well go ahead and play our sponsor card and get that out. That way, as soon as we get this guy out, we'll get a little bit for it. So we need to, what do we got next? Cards. I think we grabbed this one. That does count as one of our things. So as soon as I play this one, I can play that one. So I think we go ahead and do this. And we just snap this up now. We can grab this from reputation range. So we can do, ooh, there's another reptile. Holy crap. Okay, so now we have our build up there. We need to get a size 2. So let's go ahead, and kind of sucks wasting this here, but we can't put that there. Can we put it here? Okay, so we can't start on that one, but we can start on this one, which is fine. We'll put that there. Take a sponsor card from the deck. And we got native seabirds, which is probably not the most useful. Now we have our association up on 5. And we need to partner with Europe. So we're going to go ahead and do that so we can get this little guy out. Because he's now only $1 to play him. Now you notice, I think I only have 2 more actions. So we need to get this guy out. I'd like to get him out as well, but we need to get him out because he's going to give us more money at the break. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's get him in there. Give me that. And crap, we're going to draw an art card. That's no bueno. 1 card from hand. Okay, why was that letting me play? Hold on. I can't go back either. That wasn't part of his ability. So I just screwed up. I should have played a size 1 to get him out, but oh, you can on 2. You can play 2 on 5. Well, that sucks ass. I didn't notice that. Alright, so we're getting rid of these 2 cards at the break, which we are just about to be at. Do we want to play this Seabirds card? One appeal for every connected water space. That's not difficult to do. Conservation point for every 2 isolated water spaces. If you have 5 water spaces that are isolated, you gain 2. I only have 4. And does isolated mean not connected? So I would need to, like, not build up in this area? I think that's what that means. I'm not positive, but I think. I don't think we're going to do this. So yeah, I think we're going to kick these 2 out. So I can draw 1 from reputation range, which will let me get that veterinarian. So let's go. Wait a minute. I want M. That's not. You seriously ain't gonna let me take that. I thought you could take 1 from reputation range. Draw, discard. At level 1, you can draw cards only from the deck. So it has to be upgraded for me to take from up there. So I'm going to lose him if, as I believe, this is my last. I would have to break. Yeah, I'm going to lose that guy. Go ahead and break for 5 and see, but I'm pretty sure that's going to send us. No, it didn't send us to break. Okay, so we do this, and we snap him. And now that will send us to break. And that gets us another lizard on the board. I just have to discard 3, which is going to be those 2. And I think I might have to give up this guy. As much as I wanted him, these are going to be way more better. Okay, so now we need to build. A size 2, get this guy out. And a size 1 so we can get that guy out. Which we can only do, well, technically. Let me slow down and think a second. If I partner with Asia, which is the other card I have, that'll let me flip and let me upgrade my build, which then I can build the reptile house, and I can shove him in the reptile house. I can move him into the reptile house, and then I can throw him just in that 2 that I don't need him in. Why don't we do that? Where's the association? It's on 4. Good. So, association action. Asia. Upgrade a card. Build card. Now we build our reptile house. We have to make sure that it's connected to water and rocks. That'll give us 3 rocks right there, or 1 rock and 2 water. That should be okay. Can I make it? I can't make it fit that way. We're connected to 1 water here and a bunch of rocks. But I think over here is probably better. I think we'll go there. Gain that from my placement bonus. And I can move animals, so we're going to move him into there. That'll free up that cage. And now we're going to play animals. We're going to play him into here. And then we're going to play him into here. Now we're going to go ahead and play our sponsor card. No, we're not, because I just set it to 1. Like a dumbass. Okay, so now I can snap, and I want that boa. How much money we got? We got enough. All right, so we're going to take this boa. And we're going to get him played. He's only a 2. We have 16 money. He can, we have to do this first. Why in the hell is that? Oh, because our worker's gone. We can't play him. We are kind of fucked. That's not good. Can build. But what the hell do I want to build? If I can get him, which I don't know that I'm going to be able to, he can go in the reptile house. He can go in the reptile house. Do I need to stop on reptiles? No, I need 5. He's going to be 4. He would be 5. That would be the last one I would technically need. Oh, we need to get to the break so I can play my association, so I can grab this. But I need to try to maximize my turns. So if we can get a hold of these two, they're going to go into the reptile house. We have room. I need Predator. He's a 5. So we could do, no, we can only do a build of 4. I don't even have an X token. So I can't build for him. We do need diverse animals, which right now we have Predator and Reptile. There's a herbivore on the board, but holy crap. I have to have 3 African tokens to play him, which would mean I'd need to partner again with Africa, partner again to get the Africa, and play the cheetah or something else. Do I just build a size 4 and hope for the best? That seems terrible. But my only other real option, since I fucked up, would be to do a card action and draw 1 and discard 1, which is a terrible action, or take the association and just get some money out of it. I could build... we could do that. We can build a kiosk, put it here. Build a pavilion, put it here, and then build a size 1. I'm going to do it 2. Build a size 2 here. It's by rocks and shit, so we should be fine. Take a sponsor card. I don't like that sponsor card. Okay, our association is up on 3. I need 1 more, and I should have gotten that X token. But I didn't get close enough for it. What is this stupid thing? It's got so many freaking words on it. Gain 1 conservation point if you have covered all the border spaces. That's going to be almost impossible. In solo, every time you gain a placement bonus of a border space. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think that counts as a border. 5. That would only be 5 times. Choose any placement bonus in your zoo that has not yet been covered. This bonus does not have to be on a border space. If you gain several bonuses on border spaces at the same time, you may take an additional free placement bonus for each one. These can be also combined. Yeah, fuck off. I really don't like that card. I don't think I'll get all the border spaces done. I'll probably play it just for the hell of it, though. But we could do the card action. It's like the only thing we can technically do right now. So we could do this, but then we'd be... that would give us 2... Yeah, screw that. This will be smarter. Oh, we can't. We can only break. And breaking is not something I really want to waste time doing. We could do this, draw a card, and plan on getting rid of that archaeologist. We'd only be able to draw a card from the deck. I'm still afraid we're going to get rid of that tapir. So I think it pops 2 off. Okay, that's a herbivore we can play. That's not terrible. And it's a flock animal, which means it can share enclosures with other animals. So if we build like a 3, 4, or 5, we can throw it in there, and then any other herbivores that are flock animals, like that zebra, which we don't want to do, we could throw it in there too. And I did lose that damn tapir. It's fine. It's fine. We still have the chameleon. Okay. So we need to do this. So we can do this and grab this. Now we can play him. And we have the money to do so. Now we can build a size 3. And I think we go ahead and do that first. We build a size 3. We put it here to get the X token. Now we do our animals and we get both of these guys out. We've got the money. Shut up with your server error. We get him, we put him in here. We get our money back. Oh, thank goodness he's European. If he wasn't European, we wouldn't be able to do this. Okay, so now we have 3 diversity. That's enough for the bottom of that one. So that's good. Predators, we still need 1 more predator. And the lizards, reptiles, we can technically do the second one. Okay, so we're going to do our sponsor. And we're going to play him. Get him out here. Choose an action card. Why am I choosing an action card? I picked an action card. The hell is it doing? Can I... Did I seriously just put him on the bottom again? Fuck's sakes. If I do that one more damn time, I get in a hurry and I don't pay attention to what the hell I'm doing. That's not bad. Never seen that card before. Okay, so he can go in the reptile house. I only have $6, so I can't play him. My association is way too low because I'm an idiot. I believe these 2 are going to be gone. So we're going to have the cable car up next, which we're not going to be able to do. Lesser Flamingo. Unless we want it for the diversity, I don't think we want to put that out. Just thinking, do I build again? Or do I take the break? Sadly, I think we take the break for an extra couple bucks. All right, I have got to work on conservation now. We've only got 3 rounds left. We got 4 turns this round. And then I think it's 3, 2, and 1. So I need to start getting conservation actions done. So we have a slow worm, which is another reptile. But we have our 5th reptile. We don't need another reptile. Oh, there's a Komodo dragon out there. Focus, bear, focus. So I think we go ahead and we do animal now. We play him in here. Snap 1 card. Total your different animal categories and continent icons. Dude, I've got like a ton of that. For every 2 different icons, you gain 1. Oh, that's... But I gotta... Okay, we can do that. I gotta up the thing. Okay, I think we do that because that's going to be about the best thing. we can probably do. Okay, so we do that. Dude, they're just, if we were playing with Tamara Jr., I would just be sucking up all these fucking reptiles. Okay, we do this, and we do reptiles, and we take the first slot. That gives us 5 conservation points. It's going to get us way up on that track. Do we take them? I think we take the other worker, because we need to get so many of these done. Gain 5 for the repute. Yeah, that's going to take us over all of that. So now we need to upgrade, and we need to upgrade our sponsor card so we can play this. So we're going to upgrade a card, and it's going to be our sponsor card. Now, do we gain money? Play sponsor with money. You may play a sponsor card from your hand by paying X money, where X is the level of the card. The usual rules apply. This means you need to fulfill the conditions. Your sponsor's action card stays in the same slot and is not moved. That's weird. I don't think I want that. I only have $26. So maybe we take the money. I think it may be the X tokens are better though. Let's take the X tokens. That'll give us 4. That'll give us a little room to maneuver. Okay, so our sponsor is at 3, so whatever we do next, we can do. Nope, damn it. Undo. I didn't mean to do that. I want it to be over here, because I want to be able to draw 3. So, do we build? If I do that Komodo dragon, I'm thinking we just do the bird. We don't have a bird icon. We have a 2. We don't even have to build for him. We can literally just throw him in there. But that means I gotta pull him instead of building something right now. Just do this. Take the bird. Okay, now we want to do this. And why is it not letting me? Oh, I have to have a max of 45 to be able to do that one. Okay, well, at least we'll get this one down. Yeah, I can't do it. I have too much. That sucks ass. I didn't even notice that. All right, so what do I want to do? We're getting down to the hairy canaries here. Have to partner with Americas to play that. We need another predator. And there's not a predator up there. Oh, that sucks. We could do the animal and go ahead and get that guy out. Yeah, I think that's what we do. We go ahead and get this guy out. He goes in there. We can place a pavilion or a kiosk. Let's just put a pavilion here. We can't do predators. We can do diverse. We've got 4. So we can do that we can do that right now. So let's go ahead and do that. Take the second one. I think we take the partner. That'll give us another. I don't know that we need another association worker, honestly, because I don't think we can play another one over here this round. We don't want the X tokens because that's going to be a waste. Building a size 2 isn't going to do us any good. Snapping something. We could snap that slow worm and just throw it in that. He doesn't really do much for us. We could snap the Komodo. We've got room for him. He needs 2 Asian. We've got 3. Yeah, screw it. We're just going to snap the Komodo. Snap. The Komodo dragon. And that gets us all the way up to there. I think we take the $10. Place multiplayer player token on one of your action cards. So that means I would be able to do one of these actions twice. I'd want to put it on the sponsor or on the association, but I don't think I can do this anymore, and we can't really do it anymore. So I think we just take the money. Okay, we are here and here. We need to get this up. I don't know that I'm going to do this. Oh, this sucks. Okay, so we can do animal at 3, which we definitely want to do. Animal at 3, so we can get him into that reptile house. That'll give us more for the break, more money, which we're about to hit. Okay, so we got income, and we get to snap a card. What do we want to snap? Oh, snap. Release a reptile into the wild. Has to be a 4+ for 5. We don't have a 4+ for 5. We could do a 3 for 4. We could literally pop out that Komodo dragon we just got. But this guy gained 1 appeal for each Asian icon. We have 4. That's 4 appeal. For each Asian icon you play into your zoo, you may place a pavilion. See, that's way too late for that part. So I would literally just be paying him, playing him for appeal. And I don't think that's worth it. I think this would be the better option. What was my empty building spaces is probably what we're doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, there's 24 right there. We easily have the 4 conservation points for that. So I think that's what we're going to do. For an institute, 1 conservation point if you have all continent icons in your zoo. I'd be playing that for 1 conservation point. That's it? Really? 1? That doesn't sound worth it. Pecker Monkey here has to have an upgraded animal card. We don't have that. I don't need more kiosks. Draw a card from the deck, but I have to be... Yeah, I think we're just taking this. Ooh, sponsorship of reptiles. We definitely want that. Okay, so I need a predator. There's no predators up there. I don't need the build. Let's go ahead and do this. So we can draw 3 cards. So we need to get something we can do here. Herbivore, another reptile, primates, which is like the only animal I don't have. We can throw him in the thing, but that's like this sucks. And he's not flocking, so we can't flocking put him into the other herbivore pen. Have to discard 1. Well, we're discarding this. Though, honestly, we discard this because we can't fucking play it. Assholes. I don't like that ticking clock up there. Okay, so now we can do... We need our association, but I don't want to do it right now. We can do this, because you can play it from hand or reputation. So I could... No, he's not within... None of those are within reputation range. Frick! What do I want to do? Build is in my way, and I'm going to waste... I'm going to waste a turn building that I don't need to do, but I think I do it just so I can get this to get another sponsor. It feels like a huge waste. My bird we have can't even go in a thing. So we either build a petting zoo to get that slot, or we build a 5. No, we can do a 4. A 3 wouldn't do it. So we build a 4. We put it here. We can throw a pavilion down there if we give a shit. And we can take a sponsor card for our thing. Breeding program. 2 tokens from the supply on 2 spaces at the top. If you support a base conservation project, you may discard exactly 1 token as any icon, return it to your supply. Not allowed to use both tokens for the same conservation project. Only the cards that are below. Holy fuck with the words! Gain 1 conservation point if you have supported conservation project 5 times or more. Do I give a fuck? I seriously don't think I give a fuck. I just don't give a fuck. That is way too many words. Must discard a card. And we're going to discard this one. Why do you say no? Oh, we're on these. Oh, we're at the end of the game. Game's over, we lose. So we're discarding this. Gain 3 for that. End of game, lose. Because again, I cannot get. Where's the. You assholes. Got rid of my fucking score track. Fucking assholes. Don't care about that. I had 66 appeal and 11 conservation. And they won't show me. It was 66 and 11. Play again. I need to slow down. That's one thing I absolutely need to do. I get in too big a hurry. You start with a free size 2 enclosure at the center. I think this is the one Tamara had the other day. This one's weird. If you completely cover an area on your map immediately and during each break, gain the depicted bonus. So this is to this is 2 reputation, 2 appeal, 1 reputation, 3 money, and I have no idea what that one is. That one's weird. I think we go with this one. Gain 2 every time you flip a standard enclosure to its occupied side next to the tower. So we want to build around this tower. That other one is weird. Okay, so we were at 66 and 11. So we were at 66. We were here. And conservation, we were at 11. So we were like here. And that's no bueno, because you gotta pass one another. I need more conservation, or I need a lot more appeal. One or the other. Okay, so we got primate, predator, and Australia. We have a predator. We have no Australia. And we have we have one primate. Okay, what do we have for these? Conservation for supporting conservation projects. Well, we definitely want to do that. For large animals, 4+. We don't really have the hand for 4+. But conservation is something we definitely need to do. So I think we're going to aim for that. We do have 2 petting zoo animals. We could take both of those and get them out quickly to get us some appeal. We're going to gain 3 for each petting zoo. Gain 3 for each. Yeah. For appeal, when you play this card, place next to a rock. And it's not the greatest, but it's quick to get out. Guided school tour. If you have 5 or more animal icons in your zoo, including bear and petting zoo animals. And that's for releasing a herbivore. We don't have a herbivore. So we definitely don't want that. I think we want these because we can get them out quick. That bird is really not doing anything for us. So it's either we do this, we keep those 4, or we get rid of one of them. What the fuck? Go away. We get rid of one of them, and we keep like this. How much appeal are you? 6. And you are 4. So then I don't think it's going to be worth it to keep that. This one's going to be a lot of work. I think we keep the 4 animals, honestly. So let's keep those. So we have nothing we need to partner with. We have nothing we need to, no requirements. So we want to just straight build first and get a petting zoo out here. And we don't want it. Yeah, I'm thinking we want to do this. Because then we're going to. Does that flip though? I don't think the petting zoo technically flips. So maybe we do it here. What is this icon? Place an action card in slot 1. But we're not going to want the cards action. So yeah, that would be useful. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that because I don't think this flips. It just goes there. And now we can move an action card and we're going to move the card action. Because we don't want that this turn. Association action. Well, we can't do conservation this time because we don't have anything. We don't need to do. If we did anything, we would do Americas to make these 2 cheaper because they're both Americas. Or we could do this and get us up one here. And hey, he needs to be partnered with Americas too. Yeah, screw that. Let's just do this. Partner with Americas. I'm not going to get him though. I don't know why I'm thinking about it. Because he's going to go away. And I just put the card action down to fucking 1. I don't think I'll get it back up here. Okay, sponsors. We don't have a sponsors. And it has to be played from hand. So let's do the... I really want that up to the next one though, but I don't have a sponsor card. Do I really do this just to see if I can get a sponsor card? I really don't want to. We could do it too. He needs a rock icon. That is a rock icon. We could do the build and build a place for one of these two. That's 14. That would be 22. We wouldn't get that. What does he give us? He gives us an X token. After finishing the current action, you may place a card from 1 to 5. So I'm just thinking maybe we pop him out. We do a build. We put a 3 right here. Oh, technically he doesn't. We can put him like up here. Because he doesn't need water or rocks, but he'd still be in rocks. What does this do? Ooh, take a card within reputation range. It's the engineer. Each time you may build exactly one more of any building. This does not apply to special enclosures. A normal cost, if you build several buildings at once, you may still only build one additional building with the engineer. You are free to choose which of them. Gain 5 appeal if you have covered your zoo map completely. Yeah, that's going to be fucking damn near impossible. 1 appeal for each water icon in your zoo. We currently don't have anything giving us those. Adjacent to water, you gain a money. Gain a money each time these spaces, even if you build several spaces adjacent to water. You always gain 1 money per space. The space of which you are building is adjacent to more than 1 water space. Gain 1 conservation point if all water spaces are connected. That would mean I need to get this area. This isn't a big deal, but I'd have to get that for that. That's a lot of work I don't care to do. This is going to let me draw 1 card. Let's be stupid and see what it does. Hey. That's not bad. I'm playing this card, place 3. Here we go with the player token things again. Each herbivore icon you play, you may discard 1 token and play a sponsor card for... that would let me get sponsor cards out. It's not horrible. It's annoying. It's also a 6, which means I can't do it now because I need a freaking X token to be able to even play the damn thing. And my only X token is down there, way over there, or over here. Dick. Alright, I am done being pissed off at this thing. Go away. Wasting a fucking turn, and I know it. But I want to do this at 2 so we can get this guy in the petting zoo and we can get this guy in the petting zoo. I want to get that done. Okay. I feel better. I got that done. Now, we have 10 money. If we build a size 4, it's going to be... We're not getting either of these out, is what that's telling me. So, I think we want to get him out first. So we're going to do a build action at 2, which we'll just put here. Here. Or do we go? I think we go over here, honestly. We're going to get a bonus for going there, but I want to get to that X token. So I think we go here. Plus, it's not water, and he doesn't need water. So we do that. Now, what we have here is a failure to communicate. We do a... Can't do association. It's already done. We could literally break to get us a little extra money, but again, that feels horrible. I really wanted that card, but I can't snap. Oh, snap. Because it's not on 5, because my stupid association is in the damn way. What does this do? Which card do you want to place in slot 1? Oh. I can do that? Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. Interesting. Okay. Now what the f*** am I doing? You, sir, I believe are going to be my bitch. I mean my bird. I meant bird. I said bird. Gonna be my bird. He will count as one of my Australians. He also would help with this if I actually gave a shit. So I think we want that. Do we want the monkey? We do need primates. We have one primate. We kind of want the monkey. So we're going to snap. Will we snap the monkey? Or do we snap the pelican? He'll go away quicker. We're taking the monkey. Okay. Release one animal with a European. Yeah, we don't have any of those yet, so hold your ass. So we can play our animal, but I'd like to do this and get a size 3 out first. He has no requirements. he needs rocks. Since he wants to be rocky, let's put him... This is really a terrible place to put that. That would be better for the bird. But I can't put him over here because of that. Can't put it here because there's no rock. I could put it here. That bird needs a 4 though. This is painful. Do we put the bird over here then? No, because he'd only be around 1 water and he needs 2. We'd have to put the bird like right here. Which means we can't play this fucking at all. Because we can't do it there. Hold on. Let's rethink this turn. Let's do this. No. X token. Thank you. Now we do this. And we play this. Now, we can put that across there. Screws everything up. We can play it here, which gets us closer to that X token. And we can do the 3 down here. If I do this here, I can put the 3 here. And then we just reserve that this either A, doesn't get done, or B, gets a 1 or a kiosk or pavilion. So we don't want it anywhere near this. I'm going to do that. It'll also give me a little extra money. Play sponsored card with money. No. Okay. I got that done. Now we have our animals. We don't want our animals yet, though. Because first we want to build. And we want to do our 3. And we want to do this here. Take 1 card from display in reputation range, or we can take 1 from the deck. The only thing we can do is the engineer, which will let us copy a building, but we don't get to do the one we're currently doing because we didn't play it first. Do we want that? Yeah, I think we just take that. It'll help us with not having to do the build action. I just drew from the thing. Never mind. It's fine, we got a monkey. We need a monkey anyways. Kiss my ass and talk to monkey. Okay, so this guy is going to let me move a card from 1 to 5. I don't think we need to do that right now. This guy is going to get us more money. So I think we play this guy first. Oh, we have a 2-size building right there. We can throw this guy out too. Or this guy. Finishing current action, replace an action card. No, don't care. Gain an X token. That's what we'll do. So we're going to play this guy here. And give us our... And now we're going to play this guy there. and give us all our stuff. Confirm. Woohoo! That felt very good. Now, do we have anything? We have nothing to do these. We have a 1, we have 0. Yeah, we're screwed on that. European, we don't even have European. So, what do we want to do? I'm thinking we probably want to partner. And if we do, we're going to partner with Australia. That way he will be cheaper to play. Which will also get our card thing up so we could grab the engineer if we wanted to. I don't think we care about that hydrologist. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. We're going to partner with Australia. And we're going to use that so we can upgrade a card. And we want to upgrade. The card action will let us snap cards from 3 to 5 instead of only at 5. And we can draw cards from reputation range, not just from the deck. I normally do the build or the animal first. The animal also lets us play from up here if it's in our reputation range. But I think we just do the card action this time. I think that's going to give us more freedom this point. Also like doing the build because then you can build multiple buildings at once. But I think this is fine. I do it the same every time. Try something different. Maybe it'll fucking help. We've been losing this far anyways. All right. So this is our last action of this break. We don't want to draw a bunch, but we could take that engineer, which I think is probably a good idea because then we can clone 2 and 3 buildings because we have them out already. So maybe we do that. Because we do need a 2 and a 3 to get these guys out. So let's do this. And we'll take him. Now the problem is I need to draw 3 more cards. And I'm going to be throwing them all in the garbage. Let's not do that. Honest, if I'd have done that, I could have played him straight from reputation range. I think I'm just going to build a 3. It's dumb, but I think I'm going to do it. I can't do that. I can't leave that open like that. No, I can. I can do a 1 and a 2. So yeah, we'll just do that. I think that's the smartest thing I could do at this point. So now we go on our break. We lose that engineer card, which sucks. But we don't trash a bunch of useless cards that would piss me off. Now, do we have a reason to want that herbivore? I don't think so. What are our large animals? Yeah, he's not helping anything for that. Not helping anything for those. We don't want him. We want this pelican. Which we can snap that pelican. Snap his fucking head off. Oh, damn it, dog. Is anything else? There is another monkey up there. God, I'm gonna beat this dog in about a minute. If you don't play the hell still. We didn't upgrade our thing. We literally could just throw that dude out. And he's going to let us move a card from 1 to 5. Which we don't want to do. We want to play it. So yeah, let's do this. Let's get him in here. Now, is there something I want to move? Sponsor. You may place the card's action card. Oh, I can only move the card action from 1 to 5. Pass. We're leaving it right where it is. I didn't realize it was specifically that one. Okay, so now we're out of cards, basically. So we're going to do this. And I can snap a card, which will let me take this one, which is what we're going to do. Oh, Judge a wolf. Such a cute puppy. Okay, now we need to do our... We need to get that sponsor the hell out of there. We've got 2 monkeys. We got a third. If we get this monkey, that would be a 4th. We could do that one on 4. That sponsor one is pissing me off, being right there in my way. Can't do either of these. One thing that was weird was that I swore I heard me say that I could do like a conservation action more than once, which is not something I think you could do normally. So I'm wondering if I should try it. Since I'm trying to learn how to do this game better. Because I need to build on 4, which then I need the animal up on 4. I can build on 2, so I can get this guy out. Any card action. So I can move the... Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just do this. Build a 2. Stick it right there. Get us another X token. He doesn't need to be around anything in particular. It gets us another monkey out. So now we do animal action at 3. We throw him in there. And we call it a day. Okay. Now We want to move the sponsor card back to 1. Get the hell out of my way, jackass. Now, we can do an association action. We can do a conservation. We can do primates. And we can take the third slot. And that will let us do a size 2 enclosure, snap a card. That is snap a card, correct? Snap a card. I might do that just to get that damn wolf. I could do another association worker. But I think we just snapped that wolf. Do we have the money? He's only 12. We're broke as shit. But we're going to get 25 bucks. Yeah, we're going to be close. But yeah, screw it. I want the wolf. Kiss my ass. What card are we upgrading? Or do we do the association worker? I think we upgrade a card, though. And I think we do either sponsors so we can play them from up here, though my reputation hasn't gone the fuck up. We don't have birds that can be played into an aviary. We don't have reptiles. So we don't need build to be able to do that. We could do animals, which would let me do them from reputation range. But again, our reputation kind of sucks. I don't think I've ever done this before, but I'm going to skip on upgrading the card. Just take another worker. And now we're going to snap the puppy. Just in case Junior's listening, no, I did not snap your puppy. I did think about it. I did think really hard about it for a second. No, that would just be mean. Don't snap the puppy. 25 appeal, 0 for chaos. I can snap another card. What is this? Holy fucking word salad, Batman. Decide whether you want to focus on small or large animals for the rest of the game. Place a player token from your supply onto the box with the hand icon beneath the animal type you choose. Get an animal card of the choice type, add it to your hand. Every time you play an animal of the chosen type, the appeal of your zoo increases by 2 for small animals or 4 respectively for large animals. You can no longer play animals of the non-selected type for the rest of the game. The still visible hand icon beneath this animal type is there to remind you. Small animals are animals that require a standard enclosure of 1 or 2, as well as petting zoo animals. Large animals require a standard enclosure of 4 to 5. This card has no effect on animals that require a standard enclosure of size 3. You may still play them, but you do not gain a bonus. Holy fucking eat my ass, Batman. That would mean we would have to play large, which means nothing up there would be of any use for us. No. Just eat my ass. How about that? We don't need reptiles. We don't need birds. We don't need Asia. We don't need Europe. We need monkeys. And I want to test if that's true. So, we're going to snap this guy. Okay. Sea Cave is release a reptile. There's only 1 and 2s, but hell, I might do it just to get a little bit. This is European, which we don't have European, though we could get the flamingo. That would give us... it's not a bad idea. Because actually... Okay, hold on. Build. Size 4. Connected to 2 water. Here. Yes, yes. Take a card. Okay. Confirm. What I'm doing right now is probably really dumb. But shut up. I want that. I'm going to draw 3 cards. Way too many cards. I have to discard a card. Release a bird into the wild. We currently have no birds. But we can release that bird. I'm liking the way this works. Small animal for each small animal. Every time you play one, pay 3 less money. We could get rid of that one. We could get rid of the... Let's just get rid of this flamingo. Okay. Now, before we do... I want the bunnies. I need the bunnies. But before we do anything else... Not that idiot. We need this. There. Okay, so we're doing this first. So, animal. And we got to do this in the right order. We're doing this. Here. Okay. That. We can't play anymore, sadly. Okay. We need to do this. But I need to do this. And my animal is going to be on 2. I'm not going to have time to get that back out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I literally have to do my association on 4. Which for some reason they won't let me. Oh, I can do a build for putting him out. After finishing the current action, you may perform the build. Okay. So, what do we want to build? I think we're going to put him into here. So, we just build a 1. And we put out the monkey. The monkey needs research, so we're not going to be able to do it right away. But we'll just throw him right here. Now we do association. We do this, so we can take this, so we can hold 5 cards in our hand. Which means we're going to have to get rid of a card. Which we're probably going to get rid of this card. Though I may just get rid of the dragon. Yeah, I think we're going to get rid of that. Okay. Snap another card, and I think we're going to snap the rabbit because we have a place for it in our petting zoo. Okay. Now we need to do association action. On 5. So we need to get that up to 5. So let's do this. And let's get these guys in there. This done, get this out. I only got one more turn. I'm not going to be able to get that done this turn. I have 3 X tokens. Just use 2 of them. Do this. So we can do this. Now see, low mountain range or Australia. It will not let me do the monkey again. Oh, I only have 3, not 4. That's fine. We're doing low mountain range in the first slot. And we're sending out the pelican. And then we're going to take our X tokens back. Gain 5 for that. Take card from reputation range. We don't have a reptile 4 or more. That takes a lot of research tokens we do not have. Reputation 1 conservation point when you play it. Unique building in the thing covering 2 border spaces. Take 1 card in reputation range or draw 1 card from the deck. Not completely against that, but not thinking that's the greatest use here. Shuffle the discard pile, draw 4 cards from it. I don't know that there was that much in there that I wanted. We can build for 2 if we take him and place him, but we're putting him in here. And then we're releasing him, which will give me that open again. So yeah, then we can throw him in there. So take a card from reputation range. Oh, it has to be reputation range. Fuck. And we get to do it 3 times. Undo last step. We can't gain a partner zoo. I don't know. Oh, because we have to upgrade our association to do that. So just give me the $5. Fuck it. We've got like 2 turns left and we're done. I don't know if I can get this done. It's a grizzly bear. Fuck you, there's a grizzly bear. Snap a card. Now we take the bird. I don't think I'm going to get this done, but we're going to try. So we need this all the way up on 5. I have 4 X tokens. I can literally get it up there. Do I want to do that? I can just do an animal and put him out, but I can't put him out without research. I don't need to build anything. I don't need any more cards. I literally just do this. That only gets me to 4, that gets me to 5. Why can't I do this? Take 2. No. Why the hell is it not letting me do the conservation action? I have no idea. That just shot my idea in the ass. I can build a 4 and get both of them out. I can't put him out. I have to partner with Asia, with Europe. Just notice that. Game's over. Large animals of 4 or more, we only have 1. Supporting conservation projects, we did 2. We're not getting shit from either of these. Well, we'll get 1 for that one. This one sucked. Now see, this time it's up here. I actually got up to 72. That wasn't bad. I was only here, which kind of sucked, but I did way better down here. I was closer. It sucked I didn't get to do the final thing I wanted to do. And I don't know why in the hell it wouldn't let me do that. Oh, well, fuck you. In 2023, they changed the game scoring for solo mode scoring in particular, was changed for a 0-point success to a 100-point success system. BGA still uses a 0-point success system. Due to this fact, 100 points are subtracted from your score at the end of the game. So I got negative 24 where I should have gotten 75, which would have actually, all my games would have been wins. They changed it to make it easier, and we're still on the hard shit. Fix your shit, BGA. I guess we're doing it again. There's a solo challenge. 3 games in a row with new cards, maps, and bonuses. I think, though, we want to take out the map pack too. And I think we want to put this on beginner because that gives us map 0. I think I just want map 0 for right now. Trying to deal with all of the map stuff is a pain in the ass. Just give me one map and that's what I do, and I don't give a fuck. Alright, so first thing, conservation. Africa, herbivore, reptiles. Favorite zoo, reputation, or rock icons. Okay. We have one Africa, which needs 2 Africa icons to play it, so it can go fuck itself. We have no reptiles. We do have 2 herbivores. One is a pouching, which means you can put cards underneath it for extra appeal. The other one can't be played without us upgrading our animal card, and lets us either discard cards from the display and replenish, or discard cards from our hands. So I'm not real big on playing it anyways. It's not got anything that's really helping me. I think we definitely keep the koala. Because fuck you, they're koalas. Koalas are cool. Even though they're not bears. Shut up. Still cool. We have to partner with Europe to play that one. And upgrade for that one. We don't get to see what's up there yet. This guy is useless if we can't get 2 more Africa icons. We could get 1 by partnering, but you may sell up to 3 cards from your hand. Dude, I might grab you just for the fact that I can sell the other crap shit I don't need. Then I gotta partner with Australia, which would help me get this guy out, because he's a little on the expensive side. We're not going to be able to get him out first turn, which that's kind of the thing. I'm not going to be able to get anything out before the break. Hey, that right there requires rock icons. We should keep that, because that plays into the rock thing. So we're going to keep that. We're going to keep that. Gain 1 appeal for every connected space with placement bonuses. We could kind of do that right in here. Gain 1 conservation point for every 2 isolated spaces. Which would be, I could keep. Yeah, we'll keep that. Pay attention, it's max 45. We got to get it out quick. Well, we got to get it out before we get to 45. Now, do we take the wolf just because it's probably the only animal we're going to get done? It's the cheapest thing we can get out. I think we do. I think we take that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's us a lizard. A horny devil. You know we have to have that. Sponsorship with that. I want everything. Can I have everything on the offer, please? Just, I want all of it. We need a 4. That's going to let me take from reputation range, but I don't want to cover both of them. I'm okay with covering one of them. If I do that, I'm okay with that. I don't like that it's... I actually think it'd be better down here, actually. Put it right there. And then we can start working on connecting all of these. Yeah, let's do that. And then that lets us take the monkey. And we need the monkey because he's in Africa. We need an African icon. Okay. Dude, with all the freaking lizards up there. I want all the lizards. All the lizards in my belly. Right now. Can't do a sponsor because I don't have... I can, but that's only for the connected ones in the thing. It does give me conservation points for every 2 isolated, so that would be 1, 2, well, I don't think isolated means, I think that's like if I leave them open. I don't know. I guess, you know what? We're going to find out. We're just going to do it and be done with it. And if it fucks us, it fucks us. Let's see. Play it. And we got no conservation points for it. It's exactly what I thought. Isolated means it has to be, so we're not doing that. Hold on. Does this give us a definition of fucking isolated? Cards, upgrade, animal, sponsor. That doesn't give us X token tracks. Game end. Maps on the thing. Card. Zoo. Yeah, I don't think it's going to tell us. You dirty motherfucker. Oh, hey, there's a glossary right there. Hold on. Why did we go black? Oh, because you're bringing me up the thing. Well, it took an awful long time. Okay. Do you have a glossary in here? There's a solo game. Probably should read that. End of game. Okay, hold on. How do we close you? We don't. apparently. Hold on. Go back over here. Glossary. Give me that. What the fuck are you taking me here for? It's seriously not. It's got to be in here. Others. 1. Glossary. Where? A glossary is not in the rule book. It's a separate thing. Is that what you're telling me? Zoo map, zoo cards. Cards. Build, animal, special enclosures, animals, association, conservation, releasing an animal, sponsors, X tokens, breaks, end of game, scoring. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the freaking glossary is on a separate page, and for some reason they linked me to this crap. I am not freaking signing in to look at a freaking glossary for this stupid game. Can it eat my ass? That's just dumb. It's a Marine World glossary. Do I have to sign in for this one too? Of course I do. Eat my ass. I hate when they do this shit. Put the shit in the game where it needs to be. Don't make me use some other bullshit. Okay, so we're just going to ignore the isolated thing. I'm thinking it means not used, but surrounded. Because it obviously isn't not connected, because we didn't get shit for it. So we're not playing that now. We're saving it until we get as many of these connected as possible. We need to partner with Australia, so let's get that done. We need animals on 4. We do not need to take a freaking... Should we just do this to break to get it the hell out of the way? I'd like to take that. But I can't do that until this is up 1. And it's only on 3, so screw it. I'm gonna break and waste a freaking turn. You're gonna piss me off. And we're gonna do this so we can snap this. And now when it gets to 3, we can play it. We're not too worried about losing him. We are kind of worried about losing him, though. But now we want to get this done so we can get this guy in here. Oh, that was on 5. Hold on. Restart my turn. Do I have enough, though? 22. I don't have enough. I was thinking I could build a 3 real quick. But that's 24, not counting what it costs to build it. So no, I couldn't do that. Even if I chose to put him out, he's more expensive. But I'm gonna lose at least 2 of these cards if I don't get them done in the next 3 turns. My sponsor will be on 3. I can get that out. The geologist thing I can't do. So I can get 2 of these out, which means I'm going to lose 1 of these. Okay. I don't like it, but I'm going to have to deal with it. Because I don't have the money to play another card. All my cards are too damn expensive. Okay, so now we can do sponsor. I have to have a freaking reptile out before that works. Well, eat my ass. Now we're going to lose a lot more. I have 2 actions. I can't get that card. I'm going to lose that card. Because 2 are going to go away. I can build for 3. I wish I'd have seen that. I could have sold some cards. Alright, give me a minute. I gotta do an old man break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You're gonna have to wait a minute. Gotta give Coda a treat for not being a shithead, making me yell at him. To bring his ass back. We got an agreement. He comes back in here, and I don't have to yell at him to do so, and he gets a treat. He's gonna get fat off these treats because he almost always comes back in here now and sits right down like, okay, I'm here. Where's my treat? Jackass dog. He's like, I'm gonna milk this for all it's worth. Okay. Get back to this game. That is kicking my butt. So. Go ahead and build. We build a 3. And we put it here. We can put something over there to get that X token. And connect that one. Now, we use that X token we just got. Oh, no, we don't, because we have no freaking money. Can't play that because we don't have a reptile. Can't play that because we don't have the money. Can't play that because it would be worthless. Oh, hey, there is a thing down there that shows. So the yellow one shows every connected space with a placement bonus. Gain 1 concentration point for every 2 isolated spaces. See, that doesn't make any sense to me. Normally this game is pretty good with its images, icons, whatever you want to call it, symbols. I can usually figure shit out. Because, like, the lightning bolt thing is immediate. And the hourglass is over time. And I'm actually thinking that the connected, from what that shows, doesn't mean covered. This would be, these two would be connected. Well, all 3 of these would be connected because they're not covered. I think that's what that's showing. So, you know what? Screw it. Let's find out if we're right. We play that. And yeah, I think that is correct. I don't know if we're going to get any more later, but screw it. I got us a card out of our hand. We're only going to lose one. And honestly, I think it's going to be the koala. This is going to get us money and appeal for lizards. And we want lizards. This works with our thing. So yeah, we're just going to get rid of the koala. It's too damn expensive. And we've got 3 reptiles out up there. Okay, so we definitely want to upgrade. I definitely want to get this to upgrade the cards I can hold in hand. But it would be also useful to get this one because that would get me. That's only 2. Still be nice. I need another association worker is what I need. Where am I going to get an association worker? Get one there, but that's an upgrade card action. I'd rather do that. If I do a conservation, I can get it from that. I need 2 Africa. There's no other Africa up there. I need at least 2 herbivore. There's no herbivores fucking anywhere. And lizards, I want to try to do 5. So let's do the association action. And we don't need to partner with anybody right now. The partnering would let us flip a card. But I think it's going to be more important for right now to do this so we can hold 5 cards instead of 3. And that gets us up to where he's within reputation range. Now, we have a 3. We can put him in. Which lets me sell a card, which... Let's go ahead and do... Yeah, we're going to not plan for that. Because we're going to grab this guy. Which is terrible because it may sell cards as well. And we don't want to sell cards. Now, do I want to take this one instead? I could do so, but that takes research. So I think we do this one or this one. Any card from the display, we do this one. It is a 4, so we're going to have to build. He's 18 plus 8 would be 26. We only have 23. No. We don't take the alligator, we take him. We can actually get him out. I don't want that alligator to go, though. Okay, so that's going to let me sell cards, which we don't want to do. Let's build a 1, put it here, get the X token. Now we can put 2 animals out. That's 20, we have 21. So let's get both these guys out here. So, oh shit, I'm an idiot. Why, you dumb? Seriously, why? And then I'm not going to have enough. Why? Why did you do that, you dumb fuck? You literally said, I need to slow the hell down, take a minute, figure out what I'm doing. No, I just shoved the damn thing right there when it has a water icon on it. which means it needs to be over here or up here, you dumb motherfucker. Getting all up in a hurry again. Ugh, pisses me off. The bad thing is, it's me that's pissing me off. It's so much easier when it's somebody else pissing me off. And it's easier to yell at them than it is yelling at me. Would you stop right-clicking that fucking mouse, you jackass? Ah, for fucking hell. I've got 3 turns. I cannot do a break. Oh, actually, we can fix this.
Moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo.
Good. Somebody else that can come here and yell at me. That way I don't have to keep fucking doing it. Okay, we're going to build another size 1. And we're going to put it... The fuck are we putting it? We put it here and get the money? Yeah. Put it here and get the money. Okay. Now, you dumb fuck, can you do this the right way? Or are you gonna fuck this up too? Put the monkey in the enclosure. Thank you. We're not selling anything. Now, we play the dragon up here. And again, I ain't selling shit. Whew. I'm so amazed I pulled that out of my ass. Oh, what in retardation are you doing now? I'm playing Ark Nova. This is a board game that me and Tamara and Junior unfortunately have not gotten to play, all 3 of us together yet, but we love playing it together. Tamara and I have played this game multiple times. We recorded it for our alternate YouTube channel. And I think we streamed it like once. But basically you're building a zoo. But this is a solo game, so it's more of a challenge. It's a puzzle of how to get as much points as you can possibly get in a limited amount of time. In the 2-player multiplayer game, your timer is when this token that travels on the lower part of the board crosses where this token is that travels this way on the upper part of the board. In the actual board game, this is the border of the board. But because this is a digital version, they can't really do that, so you get this. So you start down here, I think at 5, and you work your way along each one of these, and when the 2 of them cross, that is the end of the game. In this, it goes by these little tokens up here. First round, you get 6 turns. Second one, you only get 5, then 4, then 3, then 2, and, you get the idea. And so far, by the scoring of this game as it is currently on here, I have not won this game once. But according to the thing down here, it shouldn't be as difficult as it is. I'll show you at the end of the game if you're still here. Okay. So now, I gotta focus a second. I know, imagine that, me focusing. I got my lizard out so I can play my sponsor card. My sponsor action is on 3. So let's go ahead and get that done first. So now we have that done. So every time I play a reptile now, I'll get something. 3 money for 1 to 2 reptile icons, 6 money for 3 to 4, 9 for 5 or more. That's what we're going for, is the 5. Gain 1 appeal for each reptile icon in the zoo. But that's immediate. So I literally just got 1 appeal. Yeah, I moved up 1 on that track. Okay, well, eat my ass. I don't care. I still want it out for the other thing. Okay, so I need cards. I need some cards with rock icons. We have a rock monitor, not related to the rock lobster. We have a mountain tapir. Release an animal into the wild from America's. If I played that to kick him out, it would only give me 3. 3's not bad, though. Do we want to do that? Because what I'm thinking is we do the association action. We do probably this, so we can get the 2 appeal, which will get me to 4, which will get me closer to flipping another card. But that will let me flip a card because it's my 2nd university. And then if we do the card as the one that we flip, we can draw cards from within reputation range, which would let me take both of those. Yeah, I think this is a good idea. So we do this. We go here. We take this one, which bumps us up on that track. Okay. We upgrade an action card, which is going to be the card. It's like can, but card. And then we do, how much money we got? 35. Now, the only problem is I don't have another association worker to be able to play this thing. We're going to have to wait to the beginning of next to do that, which sucks. So now we can take 4 cards from the deck or within reputation range, and we want to take this card, and this card, which sadly means we're going to lose the rock monitor because he's going to get wiped. Medical breakthrough is about garbage, so we're going to get rid of that. It's a good card, but it's bad for what we're doing. Okay. So, what do you let me do? You let me discard. That's useless. You let me move an action card. Okay, so you 2 are 2s. So we need to build a 2. You need rocks. You don't care. So we could do this. What do we have? Animals is next. We could bump. Yeah, I think we bumped the sponsor down. after. Put this here like that. And then we move the sponsor down to 1. Okay. So see, now watch. This is our last action this round. So now we want to get one of these two guys out. And I think since we did this here, we're going to put him in there. What sucks is if I had another size 2, I could get both of them out. But I don't have the money or the time to build. So we're going to have to... Well, wait a minute. This is on 3. Hold the phone. We upgraded it, and this is on 3. We can draw 2 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want that monitor. I'm not letting it go. We're going to take the turtle, but we're going to have to get rid of him. Unless we choose to get rid of something else. Because now it's a break. And we are 1 card over. We were doing him for releasing. We don't want to release him. We have no other Americas. But all of these 3 are reptiles, which gets us closer to that and works with this. So do we just get rid of this? I think we just get rid of that. Okay, so that gives me a bunch of money. So now we do a build. And we build a 2. And he doesn't give a shit where he's at. Though this guy, we're not going to use the sail. But I think we're going to do this and not put him out yet. Because he needs to research. We only have 1. We got to get another one. And I want to do this. So, upgrading an action card. We're going to upgrade the association. Are we upgrading association? I don't know if we're doing... I could also do the reptile house. All of these can go in the reptile house. And him. Screw it. We're doing the build. We're doing this. Okay, so now we can get him and him out. So we do this. And we play him first because he needs to be next to water. So he goes there. And then we play him into here. And that gets that done. Selling cards, we're not selling cards. Okay. That was all good. That was all fine and dandy. We need 5. We're currently at 3. Okay. Could go ahead and do it. Herbivores, we have none. We need 2. There's no herbivores up here. There is another reptile. And there's 2 Asias, which we need Asias. And this one actually counts as both of them. Or not Asia, Africa. This lets us take 2. So we're going to do this. We're going to do this. Okay. So that's a 1. Okay, so now we do the association because we have to. We do this, we get our icons. Okay. We gain an extra worker. Sadly, oh no, he goes over here on the notebook. Good. So we can still play him again. Okay. Except, it's the end of the fucking thing. So no, we don't. At least I don't have to discard anything. Okay. Sponsors, we have none. Don't care. Now we need to build a 2, a 2, a 2, a 2, a 2, a 1. But instead, we're going to use our 1X token and we're going to build a reptile house. And our reptile house needs to be connected to water and rock. So we can put it right there. And that also lets us take a card from reputation range, which we're taking this guy, of course. Now we can move animals. So you, and we're going to free up this one. We're going to move you, which is going to free up this one. We're going to move you, which is going to free up this one. And confirm. So now I have a 2, a 2, and 2 1s, except you can go in the reptile house, and you can go in the reptile house, and you can go in the reptile house. So it doesn't really matter. So I need this one up here. So I need to sponsor the hell out of the way. And if I do that, that's going to be the only thing we do. And we don't get to do an association action. And we need to do an association action. We need to get a conservation project done, but we don't have a conservation project we can technically do. Well, we do. We can do the Africa, but that seems like a waste because we have 2 Africas we're trying to put out right now. And we can do the lizards, the reptiles. But we could do it only on the lowest one. And that feels like a waste because we've got 3 of them we could get out, which would get us to the top one. If you put X, oh, this here? Yes. It does. I did it earlier. See, if I do this and I move that, down it goes. But that does let me get 2 played. But it's still not letting me get a conservation done. Which means I'm going to have to do 2 conservations on my last 2. At least this will let me get 2 animals out. What 2 animals do I want to get out? I should have upgraded that card. Yeah, I know. It really sucks that takes one of your breaks. Solo mode is a bitch. I hate that there's a timer. This game is so nice and peaceful when you're playing with two players, at least the way we play it, because we don't play with the pilfering and poisoning stuff. It's really very peaceful and pastoral. And then you play in solo and it's like, no, you got to focus on every action because you've got a timer kicking you in the ass. I hate it. Never played solo in multi. Sometimes the phases last forever since nobody wants to progress. Yeah. And that's how we typically play the first at least little while is nobody advances the break and we play it out for a long time. Solo is just ass kicking. I think we play these two. That at least gets us to here. And here. I think that's the best option I have. So we play him into here. And we play him into the reptile house. Which gains me 2x tokens. Thanks. Confirm. Now we go to break. Now I have 2 actions. I think it's 1 action, actually. That always confuses me if that's 2 actions or 1 action. I'm pretty sure I have 1 action left. Which is going to be this. And the best one I can do is 4 for 4. It's going to be this one. And honestly, I think we just take the conservation point. I would never normally do that, but we need to bump reputation as much as possible for points. None of this helps us because we're not going to be able to play a card from up here. Appeal's going to get us another worker, but who cares? And we have money hemorrhaging at the moment. So, gain a partner zoo will let us flip another card, but yeah, we'll partner just for shits and or giggles of it, I guess. And we'll flip this one because I believe we're done. Well, we do get another action. But I can't get this up to do another one of those. Because I don't even think that would only get me to 3. I don't think I can play another one over there. My appeal's horrible this game. My appeal is horrible this game. So we just do this and play these 2 out. It's going to be about the best points wise. Can throw him out here. Gets me another conservation point. You can discard a card from display. Discard that. Don't really care because none of this is going to matter. Again, doesn't really matter. I'm just going to pass. And then we're going to play this guy. He's going to give us 7 versus 2, so it's going to be better to play him into the reptile house. Can move an action down. So we'll move this because we don't need it. And I believe that's the end of the game. Yep. We're now doing our things, and I only got 3 rocks. So that's only going to give me 2. Favorite zoo, we actually got up to 8. But that's not going to give me 2, so. And as always, we lose again. This is what I was telling you. Where is it? They didn't put it over here this time. Last time it showed me the thing. I don't know why I did that. Let's go back in here. Okay. Diversity in animals. So we want as many different animals as possible. Herbivores, reptiles. And our cards are small animals, 2 or less, 3, 6, 8, or 10. Supporting conservation projects, which I am terrible at doing. Okay. So, big animal, little guy, but needs 2 other Africas, and we have no Africas, so he's not going. Well, if we go with this, we're not doing the small animal thing, because holy crap. We've got all the biggest of animals. This guy at least gives us 2 of the reptiles, so maybe we could get that done somewhat quickly. We ain't going to be able to do it the first round because we ain't going to be able to get that done because he's too expensive. We also have to partner with... Why can't there be a freaking Australia on here? Look at this. We got all the Australia shit. We do have a herbivore. Requires 2 other herbivores, but he is flocking, which means that he can be put in an enclosure that is a 4+ with other herbivores. So I could throw him out, but I have to get the card upgraded. And I'd have to get another... Fuck, these cards suck. I think we do this just so we can get something out on the first turn. After finishing the current action, you may place an action card. Okay. We'll grab these 2 for the reptile icons. And it's an alligator and crocodile, and you can kiss my ass. We have to have animals. We have to have alligators and crocodiles. We don't have any European stuff, so keeping that right now seems like a waste. Maybe we keep the moose and we feed him to the crocodile? No. Can't feed him to the crocodile. I want to feed him to the crocodile. Because we want to get more herbivores. It just seems like a waste to do that. We could also keep the Siberian tiger, but he is expensive as fuck. He does give us 1 reputation and 2 conservation, though. And the only thing he would help us towards up here would be the diversity, because he would be a predator. I think this one would be better, though, currently. Well, there's us a predator, which makes me feel better about giving that up. There's another reptile. There's a dick face monkey. Because you gotta have the dick face monkey. So we're gonna build a 2 and put out the clever little monkey. We don't have a sponsor card to play the sponsor action. We probably wanted to associate with Americas to make these 2 cheaper. We have to partner with Australia. So maybe we do that first. Making him a little cheaper right now is not that big a deal. So let's get this done. So we have it for next round. And then we build a 2. And where do we want to put this 2? We don't want to take a card because we're only going to have 3. We can get an X token. I'm thinking we probably go down here to get some reputation. Honestly. We just put this here, grab some reputation. It is a ways away from rocks, but we don't need rocks right now, so just put it there. And then that gets us close for water for those guys. And that at least gets us up a little higher on our reputation. We don't need the monkey. So I think we're going to use the card action to snap this guy for another, because these 2 are going to go away at break, and I don't really care about the dick face monkey there. And he's going to let us move the sponsor action down. So let's go ahead and do that. Get him played. And then we're going to move this down. Okay. Now we want to do this. So we can grab this. Which is probably dumb. Hold on. Was that dumb? No? Yes. I need 8, 9, 10 to be able to play him. I have 9. If I do a break, that's one of my actions. I can get what I need. I can build a 1. I can place him, that's 3. I'm good with this. So we build a 1. He needs water, so we put him here. Yeah, we'll put him here. That'll let us sneak through there as well. We break. for 3, gives me the money. We do the animal. God, that feels bad though. But it's literally the only thing I can do. So we do that. That at least gets us 8. So we're up to 19 we're going to get back next time, which is only going to be enough to pay for him and not his enclosure. That sucks. We can't do the association action because we have no association workers. Drawing cards will be a waste. We can go ahead and build, but we don't have an X token because we need a 4 or a 5. I literally think we break again. That's like the only thing I can currently do. Well, no, because we can move. We're moving this because he's clever as well. So we're moving this down to 1. Do we want to move that? Hold on. I think we want to move the card action to 1. That's still going to get the build up higher. And that was my last turn that turn. What the fuck was I thinking? I wasn't, obviously. Okay, so now we have association on 5. There isn't a conservation we can do yet. Because we need 3 diversity. We need 2 lizards. We need a... Yeah. Can't do any of that yet. We can do a build for 4. For getting out the crocodile. Or the alligator. We got to figure out where we're getting the money, though. That's going to let me take a card. Is there... What is your advance break token 3 and gain 3? Do I want to put you out instead? And build a 3? And then draw you? And put you in it? That would give me my 3rd diversity. And I have enough money to do it. But I think I put it down here. But I can't. Well, wait a minute. Where's my card action right now? On 1, which lets me draw 1, so it'll be on 2, which will let me draw 1. But that's not from reputation range. That's only from the top of the pile. It'd have to be on 5 to snap that, or we have to partner with Americas quickly, which means we can't do the association, because then we can upgrade the card action. Partnering with Americas would make both of those, would make this and this cheaper to get out. I think we just do the 4 and use his snapping to take that. I don't know that I can get this out, though. I can't. Can I fit that right? I can fit that right there. It's 18. I don't even know if I can do this if I break. take that. I need 5. Unless I do the Americas thing, and I think we do the Americas thing. I think that's probably our best bet right now. Is we just do this. Lets us flip a card. What card do we want to flip? We're nowhere near those, though the build card is always a good one to upgrade. This lets us play conservation projects from within reputation range, which would let us play this one. So that's not a terrible action. Also lets us make donations. Sponsors, we don't have shit. Animals, I really like that, upgrading that card. Cards action, I also like because it lets us take things from reputation range instead of just drawing. And then, like I said, the build is always good, but I think I want to do the card one. I think. I don't know if that was right, but it's done now. So I can now play him for 15. So we can do this. Break for 5. Gives me 18. So now we can play him because he's already on 5. Wait a minute. Do I have enough? No. I don't have enough to play another animal. Never mind. So we're just going to do that and get him out there. Snapping a card right now has to be something we play right now. So it can't be this predator thing because we can't play that right now. We can't play anything we have right now. 1 conservation point for each research icon in your zoo, up to a maximum of 3. I don't think that's doing me any good. This is just giving me... These would go good together, because that would give me 2 more. But it's only up to 3. So it's not that great. Honestly, all 3 of them together would be pretty good. But I need something that I get out now. This is 1 appeal for each small icon, or small animal, which is... I have 2. Do I want to grab this? Every time you play a small animal, pay 3 less for it. Right now we're looking at playing some pretty big ones. Small icons are... yeah. So maybe we do it just to get a little bit more appeal for these 2. It's something we can get out quickly. Except our sponsor's on 1, and that has to be on 5. And we have 3 turns. So that's a problem. Except this is going to be going down there, so it'll be going to 2. I can get it to 4. I don't have an X token. If we just grab this, it's going to be the only thing we can really get out, and it gives us a couple research if we want to grab that. So, only thing we can get out in time. And we can't play a card because we don't have one. Already discussed that. Okay, now we have $3. We can't build anything. We could take the card action just to get it out of the way and not spend money. But I think we just do. No, not that. We need that. I was going to say do that, but we need that to get this out of our hand before we have to throw it away. So we can't do that. We can build a size 1. It means we could build a frickin' pavilion. Do we want to just build a pavilion? I think we do. It increases our appeal, so why not? We don't want to put it there. I think we put it here. Gets us closer to that X token. Alright, and now we do our sponsor. We play that. It gives us 2 research icons. And we break. And now we have $23. I'm doing terrible at money this time. Hey, look, a large animal one. If we could actually play some of these. So we need to build 3. So we can get that cougar out. We can't build a 5 to get him out, which is what I'd really like to do. We could do the card action and grab this, and then draw. This we could get out immediately. We have the 2. Is there anything we need to do for, well, we could technically, can I get another research worker? Only if I upgrade this to do that. Playing one of these would let me do so, but we don't have diversity yet. We don't want to do the reptile yet. We could do the reptile. We could do the reptile, get a second worker, grab that, and then put that out. That sounds like a really good idea. I'm going to try this. I don't know that it's going to work. We're going to draw this. We're going to draw this. And then we're going to draw 2 more cards. Okay, we got a petting zoo thing. That'll help with this one. And I have to discard a card. This is releasing. Yeah, we'll discard that. We don't want to delete. We don't want to discard one of those. Okay. So now we want to do this. Reptiles. 3rd slot. Give us another worker. Gain our new worker. Gain that. That lets us upgrade a card, which we need to do the association now. That way we can go up here if we need to. Or, hear me out. We're going to play this. We have 2 right now. If we go here and we grab this, we get 2 more. That'll give us 4. That'll get us up to 3 points. Where was I thinking I was getting a 5th? I thought I was getting a 5th somewhere. I don't know where I was getting the 5th one from. Maybe I was pulling it out of my ass. I do try to do that from time to time. I don't want another association worker. I don't think I need one right now. Though upgrading the association action will let me get another one. And it'll let me get 2 points if I do that. I do need to partner with those, but I already did. So at least doing this, rather than trying to go this way, would get me, yeah, that's what we're doing. So we're upgrading the card, but do we still do the association? It allows me to make donations, and we can play conservation from up here, which that's not in reputation range yet, but we could get that a thing. And we definitely want to play that. He can go in a reptile house. And we can move him in with him and that one, which frees up some things, which would be the build card. I like upgrading the animal card because that'll also get me up on the reputation when I play it at 5. It'll also let me play cards from hand or reputation range for additional cost, and I can play 2 animals at 3 and 4. Not just 5, though not really helpful at the moment. I talked myself into it. We're doing the build. I can upgrade another one as soon as I go there. So we're upgrading build. We're getting a reptile house. That'll free up some stuff. And it keeps me from having to do that one. Now, Animal is on 5, which I cannot play. I don't have an X token to be able to do that one. So we build now and just make a petting zoo and get the alpaca out. Or we build a 3 and a pavilion. We got to get some of these cards out of my fucking hand. So we build a 3. We put it here so we can get an X token. Put it here. It needs to be on rocks, which it is. During break, take 1 money for each unique building, special enclosure, occupied standard enclosure, and pavilion adjacent to it. So I would only get $2 if I put it here. This would get me a peel, which would get me up to here. I think we do this. And we put it here and take the money, honestly. I think. We're kind of hurting for money. Now, it does put our build card down on 1, but we can now do the animal. I wanted to get that alpaca out. Shit. And we need a 3 to build the alpaca thing. That kind of sucks. So we're only going to get one of these out. But I think I can get the cards out of my hand I need to. So let's do this. Get it in there. Do that. Give us some money. Play another card. We can't. Okay. Confirm that. And now we need to do our sponsor. So we can get this out. That gets that out of my hand. I'm still short 1 card that I'm going to have to discard, and it's going to probably be that moose. I think we're giving up on the herbivores because we ain't seen shit for herbivores. Still, there's 1 herbivore, an ibex. Okay, we don't want to do the card action. So we don't want more cards. We want to do this on 5. I want to do this on 5. I think we use our X tokens, sadly. But that's not going to let us get the reptile house out either. But it'll at least get this out of our hand. And then we can play the card action. Oh no, let's just do the card action now. Which means I've only got 4 turns this round. What do you do? Hire an additional? No. 9 or more reputation? No. One, two, three. If I take the bird, that would give me 4 for the diversity. I would get the diversity done. I'm thinking this one because we have at least 2 we want to get done, but I think this is going to be a better option. We take that. That gets that out of my way. Now we can do this. Oh, no, we don't want to do that yet. Hold on. Undo. We didn't get this yet. 3 turns is not going to get that up high enough for us to do that again. I'm going to try something just to see if it works. I don't think it's going to work, but we're going to try it just for the why. Why? There's not a space I can put that in right now. Shit. I need something there to be able to put it here. That's fuck. There's like nowhere to put that. Putting that there screwed me. Just realized that. Yeah, that sucks. I can't build the reptile house. I can build a size 5 and get him out. Then I can build a... I can build a 5 right here. Give me another X token. And we do that. We do this. We build. And then that frees his enclosure up later. It is next to water, so it's fine. I want to do this, but I don't want to do that and not be able to get the other one done. What I'm thinking is we do this one and not the research this time. Because once I get him out, I will have 2. I want to spend the X token to do that. Because that's going to let me snap that, and then I can, yeah. I'm going to do that. We're going to do this. We're going to finally get the crocodile out. Snap one card. We want this. And the herbivore needs 2. So trying to get that herbivore, it would work for the diversity though. It's only a size 2. So screw it, we'll take it. Playing another card we cannot do. Alright, we're on to our last one, which now, if we do this, we can play this on the 3rd slot. And is there anything up there we want? Release a animal. Do we want to release? We could actually do that. But can't we do those from... No, we didn't do the association yet. Let's not grab that. Is there anything else I want to grab? That's for birds. Gain 3 money. We've only got 1 bird that we're planning on playing, so it's not really worth it. And we need to be less on cards, not more. So snapping a card should not be what I'm looking at. It's either going to be X tokens or money or conservation. And honestly, this is going to be a conservation point every break. Now and every break. So we're going to do that. Now we can gain a university for free, which we want to do this one so we can have, well, we might want to do this one just so we can hold all 4 of those cards. And then do this one next time. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Do that. And now we're going to break. And we gain all of our stuff. Okay, we don't have a sponsor action we want to do. That's going to advance break. That's going to do nothing. That's going to let us place a free thing. We need to get the build up to 5 so we can do the reptile house once we can do so. But I think we do the hell were these? Small animals. 1, 2, getting him out would give me 3. That would give me 1. Supporting conservation actions, we've done 2, which gives me nothing yet. I'm not going to get shit off of those either way, as we are getting down to the nitty gritty. We do have an aquatic one up there. We have 2 of them up there we can do. Just a matter of getting it up where we need it. Maybe I should have taken those X tokens. There's no sponsor cards anywhere. We could do the draw action and hope to get a sponsor card. We could just do the sponsor action and get $4 out of it to get it out of the damn way, too. It feels like a loss of a turn at this point, though, to do so, but do we have an option? Okay, so to get the reptile house out, we got to build something here, which will let us move an action card. But then that's going to move our build back, which then would move it to 2, so we'd have to get it up to 3. We could do... Do the petting zoo there, but then that keeps us from putting the reptile. Do we just give up on the reptiles? I don't want to. We can put the reptile house down here, which would let us draw a card. We can put it down here, which would give us an X token. Because if we can do the reptile house, we can get all 3 of these guys out of their enclosures. We don't have a size 1 animal we can play, but it gives us a size 4 and 5, which honestly we could just throw a 2 and 3 in. It would be, way more than they need, but it would be worth it, I think. Because then we wouldn't have to spend money in turns building. But the problem is that is in the way, which means I need to build. But if I build, the highest I'm going to get it is there. I wouldn't be able to do the build again. So do we build a 1 and go here, pushing that down? Or do we build a petting zoo to throw him in, but there's no other? I think we give up on him. I think we do this, and we build a pavilion and put it here that's connected to 4 things. And we build another one of these and we just put it here. That lets us move that card. We can do a size 1 enclosure, but unless we want to do him, which we don't, I don't see why we build one other than we could build it here so we could take a card from Reputation. It's probably dumb, and I didn't think it through enough. Oh, it's got to be within Reputation. Well, fuck you, we're taking this. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I thought it was snapping, not taking from Reputation. Alright, we're moving this damn thing out of the fucking way. Okay. Hey, look, a reptile breeding program. Now we need to get the build up. Taking cards right now is a complete waste, because we're just going to throw them away. But we can use it to snap, and we'll snap this guy. What we were originally thinking about doing. And now we're going to be screwed because we got way too much shit. And we can't build. And we can only do one association action, which will be getting us... I still don't have a fucking X token. Why do I still not have an X token? I gotta do this. So I can take this, so I can get this stupid thing out. Next turn. We can upgrade a card. We're gonna have to throw away one, which will be the alpaca, which is fine. I think we're gonna upgrade the animal card so we can get as many out as possible, because we're running out of turns badly. I'm horrible at this game in solo. I'm amazed I win every time I play freaking with Tamara Jr. How bad I am at it with this. Okay. Need to build on 5. The animal is in my way. Why does it have to be there? I don't have a tube to put him in. Oh, this is painful. I could do that to get me an X token to move it up there. But that's just going to trigger the end of the game, and all I'm going to do is get this shit in there. I'm doing worse. My appeal is worse this time. Why did I not put one of those on an X token? Well, probably because I couldn't put it on an X token. That's probably why I didn't. Probably dumb, but it's what I'm doing. so now I can play him. Oh, I got to upgrade an action card first. Okay, I can place up to 2 cards under the koala for 2 more. And if I get anything, I want it to be that. But my association's on 2, so that's not going to be possible. So I'm just going to throw these 2 underneath it because we're not getting them out. At least get me 4 more. And then we pass. And confirm. And that's the break. And the game is over. So now I have 2 small animals, which gets me nothing there. Conservation projects, I have 2, which gets me nothing there. So we suck, is what you're telling me. Negative 33. I did 25 earlier. I'm getting worse. This is horrible. I'm supposed to be getting better at this game. Last one for today, damn it. Okay. Birds, Asia, Australia. Sponsor zoos. Sponsor card. Rock icons. We have 1 rock icon. We got 2 sponsors for lizards, well, reptiles, and gain 1 appeal for each border space that is connected, but itself not covered. Only building spaces count. Gain 1 conservation point for every 6 empty building spaces that form a continuous group. Building spaces are all spaces on your zoo map. Except rock and water icon. Okay, so you want me to gain 1 appeal for each border space that is connected, but itself is not covered. That's weird. I don't know that I want to do that. Well, we don't have a lot of rock icons right now. Okay, so we have this guy that we can get out towards Asia. We have 2 birds. We have to partner with Asia for 1 of Europe, not Asia. Check it. No. We have to partner with Europe to get that one out. It gives us 2 birds, which gets us closer to that. We have no lizards down here. So we go for the bird, or we go for the rock. And I think we go for the rock. Okay. We can get this guy out immediately. Let's go ahead and build a size 2 first. Which doesn't need to be connected to water or anything. Is there anything up there we want to take before it goes away? That guy needs to research and doesn't give us anything useful. That's a rock. And yeah, we want that. Are we going to be able to get 2 animals out so we don't lose him? That's a good question. I think. I'm going to try like hell. Oh, has to be within reputation range. No, you're not doing that. Why do I keep thinking that snap? That's the snap icon, dumbass. I want to play. I'd literally just play here and get me an X token. I don't need the rock icon for this guy, but it's fine. I don't like not having those damn rock icons. We can snap him now. And I was going to play the bird, but we could just snap him and play him. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go ahead and snap him. Now, I want to get the animal up to 5. I don't have a sponsor card I can play, but I can use my X token to do it. We're going to do the association, and we're doing Europe, so we can get the bird out. Now, the question is 21, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20. That's going to be too much. Okay, so we're doing build. We're building a 1. And we're going to put it here. Which I could have then done the bird at 2. Do I want to do the bird at 2? Yes. Undo this. We're going to do the bird, which also needs rocks. So we're going to put it here. I want to turn it this way. And that gives me $10. Confirm. Now we're going to use our X token. And we're going to do our animal at 5, which means I can play 2. So I'm going to play this guy here. And then we're going to resolve this, which is going to give me another damn card. And then we're going to play this. Do I want to do that? We'll draw cards and keep... No. I'm going to pivot and do this instead because it's going to let me put out a pavilion. And that'll increase my appeal. Or we do a kiosk which is only going to be next to one thing. So yeah, we just do this. And what card do we have up there? Sponsor. Expert in herbivores. We don't have herbivores. We gain money if we play a herbivore. We don't need to play herbivores. We don't have any herbivores. And we don't have any showing up there. So we do this so we can move that card down. And then if we lose it at the break, it's fine. We have no money. Card action is going to be useless because we'll lose anything we take. So we can't build, we can't put out animals. We can't do an association. We either have to draw cards and we want to keep this guy because he has a rock icon. This guy is not doing anything for us. Yes, he's Asia. So we don't want to lose any of these. This is sad. I just moved this, but it's what I'm doing twice. I should have moved the card action. Oh, this seems like I'm going to be fucking this up again. And we're going to discard this because it's useless. Okay. Probably going to do the card action just to get it out of the way. And grab Maddie. Anybody doesn't know, I used to have a tortoise that looked close to this. It wasn't an African spurred tortoise, though. But it looked a lot like that. And its name was Maddie. His name was Madison, but we called it Maddie. Might just do the card action to grab that and get the card action out of the way. Except we need to build a 2, a 2, and a 1. So why don't we just do that at the moment? We build a 2. We need one of them next to rocks, and one of them doesn't matter. So we can do one here. That would be next to rocks. That gets our association up to 4. Do we want to do an association at 4? Which would be partnering with a zoo, which would let us flip a card. I'm seriously thinking about taking this one just so I can stop having only 3 cards. I hate having 3 cards. And there isn't any of the... Yeah. Let's just do that. Do this, take that. And then next we can do either of these and they'll let us flip a card. Now we want to do the animals on 5 so we can get both of these guys out. We need 17 to get these 2 out. which we're not going to have if we build a 2. But if we do these 2, it would only be 14. So we could do that. So let's go ahead and build a 1. And it can be anywhere. Though anywhere doesn't really help us at the moment. And I do want to get that before it goes away. So we're going to do this. So we can take that. And we don't need him, so him going away is not a problem. The bird we probably should have gotten for our bird thing, but we've got 2, so we can at least do it on the lowest. So I'm not too worried about that. Okay, so now we want to do... Actually, I could have done... Well, we've got time. Let's just snap this one too. We're going to lose the Galapagos tortoise, which sucks, but we don't need reptiles. I'm a reptile fanatic, so I always try to grab them. But that's not a big deal. Now we can get our animals out. So now we want to do our bird, get our European owl out. Draw 4 cards that we don't need. There's another damn bird. There's a little porcupine we can get out cheap. Monkey does Asia, so's that bird. So I think we actually keep these 2, because those help us with what we're trying to do. We do have to get a research to get him out. Yeah. And then we play this guy and get him out there. And now we draw more cards that are going to get tossed because now we're at 6. So one of these has to go away because we only have 1 turn left. And I think we're going to build with it. We need a 4, a 4, a 1, a 5, a 3, and a 2. We're going to have, we can only build the 1. I mean, he doesn't need anything special. So we can put him anywhere. So I'll just throw him here and then put a pavilion or a kiosk right there. That'll be connected to at least 3 and then 1 when we do that. Now what are we getting rid of? This does 2 things. This only does 1 and requires a research. I think he's going to be on the chopping block. He does 2 things. He only does 1. He's a reptile. You're kissing my ass and staying. And he actually does the rock thing. It's the only thing he does. So I think we're getting rid of this guy. It's not helping that much. Okay. We got to get that sponsor card the hell off of there because it's doing us nothing. I want to get the association up one more so we can do a conservation action this time around, which will probably end up being not birds. It's probably going to be this one, which means I need to build a 4. Well, we could do this one. Yeah, we could do that one. Because we already have the one to put him in. So we can go ahead and do this now. And just get him out, which is going to get us more cards. Hopefully it'll give us a sponsor card we can play. Because that's what we need. Okay, we do have 2. One of them is Asia. That's good. 1 appeal for each Asia card in your zoo. That's at the time, so it would be 2. Each Asia icon you play in your zoo, you may place a pavilion. Okay, we're definitely keeping that. We don't want this guy because we're not doing herbivores. Komodo dragon is Asia, and, he's also big and glorious. And there's also a sloth bear, which lets us move a card down when we play him. He's also Asia. So, taking the reptile. Sorry, has to be done. I'm a slothy enough bear for both of us. Alright, so now we get this out of my damn hand, which gets that card the hell out of the way. We build a pavilion and we just shove it up here. Gets us closer to being able to take those $5. Okay, we got 3 actions. Now, we've got 3 bird icons. We have no X tokens, so we can't build a 4 or a 5. We have the 2 Asians. We could put the Komodo out, which would give us 3, which isn't 4. No, we already have 3 because that guy counted as a 3. So maybe we do that. I think that sounds like a good idea. We do this, we build a 3. We put it up here so we can get the extra $5. Komodo does not need to be next to anything. So it's perfectly fine. And then we play the Komodo dragon. Why are you... Oh, it's 14. Crap on a cracker. Shit on a Ritz. Why are you so expensive, you fuck? Because now I'm not going to be able to do the conservation if I do the association so I can get him out. Is there any conservation I can do that isn't going to really fuck me? I'm only going to be able to do 1 there. I could say fuck it with the birds. I don't need to get that condor out. But that means I can't get him out to get to 4. If I do the Asia now, we're only able to do the bottom one. And we can't do the Australia yet because we only have one. I really wanted to get this done this turn. So I bite the bullet, take the money, play the... Even taking the money is only going to give me 2. I ain't going to be able to do it. This sucks. I even got extra money for putting it there. How the hell was I so low on money and not realize it? Fucking hell. I don't have to worry about my cards going away. I only have 5 of them. I can play him into there. As he does have a thing there that will give me a little bit of money. And it'll give me an X token. So we go ahead and do this and we just play him in there. It doesn't help with getting one of these conservation projects out. But I think we go ahead and take... If we take one of these, we can flip 2 cards. Because our appeal will go up here. And that'll go there. We don't need to partner with a zoo, so I think that's what we do. Bite the bullet, do this, take that, upgrade a card, and we're going to upgrade probably our build card, because then we can put these guys into a reptile house. I know I said this last time, shut up. I think we're going to do the build and the animal. We get on conservation, we can upgrade another one. Which will do for the card, probably. So I'll do this. That takes me up there. I'll do this. Go to break. Workers go back. Now we need to get our build up. We don't have a sponsor card to play. We can take the card action and... Is there anything up there we want to snap? We don't have Africa. We could do the cable car, but that takes 6. It is 2 rock icons, though. And we're trying to do rock icons. We have an X token. I think we take the cable car. Kills 2 birds with 1 stone. Gets our sponsor done, except we have to do the X thing. That. Place our cable car, which is long as hell and has to be next to rocks, so we can put it here. That kind of cuts that area off. There's no way of getting it in over there. There's no way of getting it in over there. Fuck, that's like the only place we can put it is right there. Takes our appeal up some more. Alright, so now we can build us a reptile house if we have some place to put it this time, which we do. We can put it right here. Which is just making us all kinds of singles everywhere. But it is connected to 2 water, 2 rocks. That's great. Now, we want to move this guy in. And it's weird that you can free up any of those rather than the one you specifically put it in. We don't have a 2 we need to play, so it really doesn't matter. So I think we'll just go for this one. Okay, now our animals are on 5. So we can get... I don't think we can play both of these because we don't have an X token. Because that would be 6. Because I think we have to have the points. Though we could do a quick build for 1 and put a kiosk right here. Except this is my last being able to play. Which means I still don't get my conservation done. Fuck me. I am horrible at playing conservation things. Absolutely fucking horrible at it. Just play the fucking thing. Jackass. I can play 1 from within reputation range, but I don't have the money. So we're going to play him into there, because I was going to say we could do the raccoon and put him in there, but I have $1. I'm a broke bitch. What that does, let me do one of these, which will give me an X token. How much is that raccoon? 11. So yeah, I still wouldn't be able to play it even if I took the $5 over there. So yeah, we're just going to play that there and get the X token. And now we can't play anything because we don't have the freaking points to do so because we didn't have the X token before we did that. Always a day late and $1 short. Okay, so $29. We can get the tortoise out. What conservation shit can we do? 3 for the birds. We need to get another bird out. 4 for the Asia. We can do the Asia right now. So we're doing that. We're doing this. We're doing Asia. We're doing the second slot. We're taking the money. I think we're taking the money. I should have probably taken the X tokens, but I'm taking the money. I have barely any. So now we're upgrading card. If we want to get our appeal any higher, we need to upgrade the card action. If we want to make donations, which we're poor as fuck, or we want to play cards from up there for conservation. We need to upgrade the association. If we want to take this up any higher, we need association. Sponsor doesn't do us anything but give us extra money if we break it. I'm going to try not to break. I think we do the card. Okay. Now. We need to build a 4. But where you want to do the card action first, is there anything up there? Like, I can grab that raccoon and throw him in somewhere. That lets me move things around when I do so. The red panda needs 2. And we don't have 2, we have 1. And I don't want to use my... Well, I'm fine with using that for that. But we have to get it up there, which is going to take forever to do. The other bird is a 4. And I don't think is going to help us. It's not much cheaper than that. So if we do the card action, we're just going to draw. Probably going to take the raccoon. Just because it gives us something to put in here. I want the red panda, they're cute, but I think we're just going to do this. And then draw 3 from the deck. The water playground may not be a terrible idea. I have to discard 1. Large animals is not a thing in our park. So we're going to do that. Last action. And we got 1 card too many. It is a sponsor, so we can play this. Gives us 4 appeal. And it's only a 2. So let's get it done. We can throw it right here. Right next to the cable car. Okay. None of these birds can go in an aviary. Except for that one. So building that is useless. We need to get this guy out. So we're going to build a 4. He needs 2 water. That'll give him 2 water. So we're putting it there. And then we're doing that kiosk that we were talking about and putting it there. Now we're going to do the animal action. Wait a minute. That's going to be 4. Yeah, we can get both of these out. We have the money. Okay, so we're going to do him first. Right there. That gets these ready to go. And we're going to put the raccoon up here in that too. Now we can build another. Oh, we have to upgrade it. May use an action card build. Oh, he lets us build. Current action, you may perform the build action. Oh. So I can build a 2 that I can't fucking use. Do we just build a kiosk and a pavilion? X token and reputation. We don't need the money. Can't put them there. I'd have to put it here or there. So we don't need to take a card. Unless we take that guy, but he's not going to be within reputation range, so we have to do this first, which will move us up. And we can throw him in the reptile house, but I don't think we're going to have time to do so. So we're just going to take the conservation point. And go ahead and grab it. And we're going to put this here. We place the association action on 5. Yep, that was the end. We don't get to do it. Motherfucker, I ran out of time again. Rock icons, we have 4, which will get us 2 points. Sponsor zoo, nowhere near, so we get rid of that. And we got minus 26. That's the second best I've done today that I can remember. Still had way too much stuff I wanted to do. Made that big mistake at the beginning, which would have helped if I wouldn't have screwed that up. We got all the way up to 76. That is pretty good with that little amount of turns we have. Still not doing great on our conservation, but if we'd had one more turn, we could have gotten one of these 2 done, which would have helped a lot. So, as bad as it started, I think I did better with this one. I'm still not close to winning, but I'm still 26 points in the hole, but I think I'm doing better. Oh, we've been on here for over 4 hours, so I think I'm going to get the hell out of here. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you next time.